Hello? Hello? Sorry about the audio switching. It's what I gotta do to go in between applications. Hello, Soul Samurai. Andres, Sham. Well, Andres, if you have to go to the bathroom or something, I think that's alright. Colossal, Sugma, Easy. Kesha. Orange, how's it going? Sarah, thank you very much for the 14-month resub. Hello to you too. Have a great night. Thank you very much for stopping by. And thank you for the 14 months. Debottle, Lulu, Trish, how's it going? No worries, thank you, I hope it's great. Rose, Ginger, Tatsukura. Oh, the music. Fiora. 14 months for the FF14. I guess it is. Perfect. I didn't know that Sarah was a diehard fan of One Piece and FF14. How's it going, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. Dark Kebabs and Nanashi. Indie Lord. It's Nanashi, it is your clip. That is for anywhere from 3 to 9 subs that comes up. How's it going, Blue Dragonfly? Thank you so much for dropping 5 subs, Kesha. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have alerts muted while I play. But thank you so much for sneaking it in right before with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much. If you just got one, please enjoy. And thank you so much. That's incredibly generous, Kesha. I hope you're able to catch as much of the peak as possible before your raid. I'm gonna mute alerts, yeah. I'm gonna mute alerts. I think that's the best thing to do during this game. And Indie Lord, thank you for the 14 months. Understanding what Shanks told him. He gave up his arm for the sake of a new era. I love this alert. I love this alert so much. Thank you, Kesha Bro, again. Thank you, Indie Lord, for the 14-month resub. Welcome in, Indie Lord. Fiendmaw, how's it going? And Andres, thank you for the 5 bomb as well. I guess that's for the theory, for me getting a theory right? Either way, thank you very, very much, Andres, and thank you for your help prior to the stream. I hope you enjoy thoroughly. Thank you very much. Chaos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. I think you have a couple more? I do have at least 2 more. Thank you, Indie. Oh my god. Thank you, Indie Lord, for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I haven't even done anything, and you gave me 20 thank you so much. If you got one, please say thank you to Indie Lord so you can avoid those ads, get the badges, the emotes. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. I'm already overwhelmed, and I'm going to be overwhelmed, I'm sure, very soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Indie Lord. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andres, again. Thank you, Kesha Bro, Sarah. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. First stream of yours that I'm catching? Perfect. Welcome in. I'll put that towards 14 if that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so I want to jump into the game very quickly, because this is some meaty content. Yeah, welcome in, Andy. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy. We got some meaty content today. For anyone who isn't aware, I streamed the big portions of this game. Sorry. I streamed the big portions of this game. So I streamed the end of Shadowbringers, pre-Shadowbringers. I think I've done 4 or 5 streams of this so far. And I've heard 5.3 is crazy. I heard that some people say it somehow measures up to the end of Shadowbringers. I don't know how that's possible, but we'll see it. I'm really interested to see it happen. Will you do the whole of 5.3? Yes. I've already done a few, the first quest and a half or so. I played about 40, 45 minutes, something like that, just to make this a little more efficient. I did the stuff with helping out the kids with Alphino and Alice. It's my favorite patch, not including expansions. Beautiful. Welcome in, Gart. AJ, you were cool. Thank you, Shark. 5.3 is my second favorite part of the main story. No comment on what beats it. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Sarah. Have a good one. See you Sunday. Have you done some of the Shadowbringers raids yet? I've done Eden and the Twins and Academia Anider. I've done those. Couldn't sleep after finishing 5.3.
Understanding what Shanks told him.
I hope I'm able to.
His arm for the sake of a new era, just like Joseph.
Thank you very much, guest, for gifting 3 subs. Thank you very, very much for the 3 bomb. Thank you so much, guest. Put that towards Attack on Titan. Will do. And I got your other donation. Thank you very much. That's been allocated properly as well. Welcome in, matey. I just started FF12's very Star Wars-ish. Very much so. What do you think about the stuff Morel Morin mentioned in terms of the Warrior of the Light on the first? It's interesting. I think the idea of eras of Warriors of Light and them being synonymous with heroism, yet not necessarily being, like, maybe being conflated with it, and the whole idea of the sort of misunderstanding that might have led to the culture of what the Warrior of Lights are, is one of the most interesting things about the lore to me at the moment, and I'm really interested to see, because the Ascians in particular, I would definitely understand how they would see that as an affront, given the source of the echo seems to be rooted in their misery and suffering. They saw a star shower, it elicited these strong emotions in them, they were sundered into 14 pieces, and now regular people, 1/14 of their being, whenever they see it, they awaken powers reminiscent, 1/14, but still very reminiscent of what the Ascians used to have, or the Amorotians. So, I just find that whole idea and concept really, really cool. If you don't scream at least one time in this stream, I'll be shocked. We'll see. But yeah, all that stuff was really interesting. Were you surprised that the raid goes into FF8 stuff? Oh, I love that. I was immediately hit with nostalgia for that. But yeah, I have a theory. I'll just list off a couple of my theories. One of them was that Hydaelyn was gaslighting us with the Echo. That ended up being true. Another was that, us and Ardbert are part of the original, are 2/14 of a soul. Now 8/14, I guess. And I'm quite sure that we were part of the convocation. Emmet recognized us. Hitlodeus was saying a lot of interesting things. Amorotines. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Chalky Mints. Yeah, FF14 is one of the only series that actually makes me theorize hardcore. What have been some of your favorite classes? I haven't been experimenting much, but I switched from Black Mage to Reaper, and just so you guys are aware, I say this at the beginning of every FF14 stream, I'm not great at this game, and especially so now that I've switched from Black Mage to Reaper, and I've not had a single hard solo instance. So just be aware of that. It's very possible that I lose and have to go down to very easy to progress, so don't hate me if that happens. But I'm liking Reaper a lot more than Black Mage, despite there may be teething pains. You don't need to be good, you just need to clear the content? Exactly. I'm still bad at my class after 2 or 3 years? That makes me feel better. Hey Peter, welcome in. Welcome in, glad you're able to make it. And yes, so we're right here. We're about to go back to the original spot where we talked to Ardbert that one time. I think that's about it. The us and Ardbert theory. Elidibus is really cool. Elidibus is really, really cool. Who do you think chose it? Andres chose it. Andres and Hannah chose it. I'm more invested in Elidibus now than ever before. Love his voice. Love the contrast between him and Emmet and how they view humans. Emmet one of my favorite quotes about Emmet is encapsulated in a Lodestone story. It's he could not help but hope in like everything. But Elidibus, I think, is a complete contrast to that. He does not hope for anything in these humans. I think he just despises us in every sense of the word. They're a really interesting contrast. I really like them. Yeah, Akira Ishida plays him. Beautiful. Kurtman, welcome in. Elidibus got such a redemption in Shadowbringers compared to his previous appearances. I didn't take him seriously. I just thought of him as a little coward, body swapping all over the damn place, not doing anything really super impressive. But since like 5.1, he's been really interesting. Can you see Elidibus being a favorite? We'll have to see. If he continues along this trajectory, for sure. But it all depends on the execution, right? Ascians were actual clowns in early expansions. Yeah, there were mustache swirlers. But I'm really interested in Elidibus. I learned about Vana being the body for Hydaelyn. Elidibus was the body for Zodiark. The Star Shower stuff I talked about already. And one prediction I have is that Graha, because the whole plot right now is that we have to get back to the source. And to do that, I think that Graha, I'm getting the vibes that Graha might have to sacrifice himself in some way. That's what I've been thinking for a while. So those are some vibes I've got. Hey Eris, how's it going? Warring Triad made him interesting for me. Yeah, I did Warring Triad and didn't really pay much attention to him when I did, so that's my bad. Hey, let's go. Anyways, I think that's all. Shall we get started? This seems like a good spot. They were both the heart, if I recall correctly, not the body. Did I say body? I meant heart. I meant heart, yeah. You're right. If I said body, I meant heart. Okay. I'm also very nervous. I don't know why. I've been nervous for like 5 days. Oh boy.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Thank you, Scully. And thank you, Blue Dragonfly. I bid you welcome to our order. Wow. Did one of my theories just get confirmed right off the bat? Oh wait, this might be about Elidibus. At times you will... all that you might steer mankind in this very star upon their true course. Okay. The emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Yeah, Fiora, my Warrior of Light is a mix of me and a Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. They were 13, okay. Okay.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
So that means the Defector is probably among them. How's it going, Lamp?
Such is the burden of hope.
Why must you embroil the people in your plans? Give back Ardbird's body. I can up the volume, yeah. What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle?
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Let me know if the volume's better. Hey, Doduru.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
I have another theory about Elidibus, but it might be premature, so I'll let it cook a little bit, and then maybe later in stream I'll tell you guys. It's not really a theory as much as, I think, the thematics of his character.
I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Okay, what I think about Elidibus is that he may be, like he just said here, he has all this focus on, I am Elidibus, I will do this because I am Elidibus, etc. I have an idea that he might be much, almost like a force of nature, an intent, based in human emotion, rather than an actual nuanced human being, like Emmet was. Like, I think he might be doing this and going through the motions because it's all that he knows and he's done it for so long. I look at him as a little bit of like a force of nature and intent in that way. Embodying the title of Elidibus and what he must do. And who knows if he even genuinely wants to anymore. Maybe he just feels like it's the only way to live, you know? Yeah, you have murdered my brothers. I will save the world.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with emet-selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hitler Days called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Yeah, see, he doesn't really know, does he? I don't know. I feel like I may have been cooking. I totally agree, Tatsukura.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
I love you.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
I don't like that. Why is he glowing?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
There's no chance he's unharmed.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
I don't know. He's not. Oh, that makes sense. Shocky Man's cool. Oh, the song.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
Piano version of Eternal Wind.
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Hey, Trayla.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
This is one of my favorite themes in the entire story, by the way.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
The twinning was so good. I loved it.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Shit. I was waiting for this to happen, because I didn't mention this, but they've been having headaches. Thancred, Urianger, and then I think Alice all had one. And Thancred's been here the longest, I believe. Hey, Panda. I see, Andres. Me too, Fiora. I adore her. I'm so glad I found both you and the Exarch. The Fates seem determined to not allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. It happened after Alice and I saw the children back to Spagarix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphinaud just standing by, or just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Excedra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spagarix. Oh, me too. Me too, Lulu. I love that aspect of it. It was one of the first things that struck me about him, is how different he was. Which anime is that, Panda? I blame you for getting me on Umineko. That's ruined my life. I will gladly take all the blame for that. Hello. I'll gladly take the blame for that. If it led you to such peak fiction, if it's led you to feel the things I felt, I'll bear the burden. Maybe, Peter? I'm not sure. I might have seen it quite a while ago. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Reen found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. Oh my god. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all this happened without warning? Not exactly. Yeah, they had those bouts of headaches. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. Peak scene, by the way. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. You too? As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. Yeah, the way this is heading, there's no way this doesn't end with us somehow getting to the first, I think. Like, how can we do post-patches after this? More patches after this still in here with everyone when it's come to this? The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. Yeah, I've heard about it, Peter. I think I should rewatch the scene. I think I should rewatch that. To that end, Alec, might I trouble you with a trip to the source? In addition to looking for our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he's visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune, beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And yes, that as well. He's got all these warriors of light. I don't know what he's cooking really, but the only thing I could really think of is an imbalance of light, another path to the calamity, I'm not sure. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? Hey, antagonist. I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Maybe Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He's cooking something. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck, Lug, and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make some use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. I love Alice. The poor girl has been consistently fearing for the lives of her friends since 5.1 started. The forehead flick on Graha. Look at all the peak in this room. right? The full squad minus Oriange and Ushtola. Yeah, we are not special. That's very true. We are special because we are who we are, but we didn't become special because of who we are. Or did we? I don't know. Yeah, I've been saying since Alice's introduction that she is the closest thing. She is the biggest heart of the cast. Now, I think that's changed a bit with, maybe a little Graha, maybe a little Ardbert. In some ways, maybe a little Emmett. But nonetheless. I think so, Indy. Lest you misunderstood, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned nonagarian that chafes? I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. Alright. Someone who's in their 90s, I see. Okay. Thank you. Alice's progression is amazing. Halric and the 5.1 was so good with Halric and the parallels with Gabu. Tesleen. She goes through so much. She's definitely double S? Hell yeah. If my streams has helped you realize that, then we're... that's a W. Welcome in, Andra Rum. Alec, what excellent, I mean awful timing. My double S is only for my top 5? It's for my top 8. It's for my top 8 at the moment. I need to brainwash myself a little more. It'll come. Oh, Goose, why? Please, Goose. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Krau's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. We do, Sugma. But listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon? And they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. Oh, no. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Oh, dear. It's almost unfair to tier, Oh, okay. It's almost unfair to tier the FF14 characters and compare it to, like, other video games, just because of how extensive it is.
Excuse us. This way.
Sorry, I just need to pause to a couple things in chat. Goose, you're an Amanelane hater? Oh, no. I love Amanelane. The only character I hate is Asahi. He's a very hateable character, but I think he does the job well for what he needs to do. And someone mentioned, I think people only dislike Alphino because of his original voice. I didn't even know people disliked him. That's crazy.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Regarding Alphino, yeah, he was exceedingly snobby, immature, kind of his head up his own ass in a lot of ways, naive, a mix of all those things. But him coming to terms with it throughout Heavensward and becoming the person he is and becoming the sort of leader he is now, and so experienced and wise and confident now, is one of my favorite things about the whole story. He has, I think even to this day, him and I think Ardbert, maybe Graha to an extent, have the best arcs, developmental arcs, progressions in the entire story so far. Sam Riegel had good performances for Alphino, but I think it was just the wrong casting choice. But they corrected it. Estinian's arc is awesome too. Estinian's my third favorite character.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Wow.
Stiff and cold. all of
Wow.
them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
The desperation in her voice.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health.
Or we're literally watching them die. That is horrible. Yeah, Emmett had an arc, Thancred had an arc. I think Alphino's just strikes me as the most long, overarching one throughout the entire series, multiple expansions, so which is why it sticks out the most to me. But yeah.
Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Wow. That's really that's a point I didn't think about, Revena. This came out during peak COVID, so that scene hit pretty hard for me as someone who worked in hospitals at the time. I can imagine. And I imagine they were maybe thinking about that as well. As you probably noticed, we put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like the right thing to do. She is so precious. And I've made some new clothes. Oh my god. I made some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. That is, oh. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter, and they themselves have, as they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul is weakened. It's simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Alec, could you spare a moment? While Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our fro. No. Yeah, this was around the time Soken was... The music during these patches were when he was battling with cancer, right? Unreal. It really adds so much weight to this. Yeah, I do know, yeah. I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with that. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be at the kitchen in the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. I was playing literally the day before this patch came out, so oh, yeah. It must be so bizarre to feel that. To be able to talk with, Okay. Where am I going? To be able to talk with them face to face in the first. And then come here and see that they are actively deteriorating. Think every new song you hear, and it's... So think about how every new song you hear and how it's tied to someone battling with something as vicious in that. It's, yeah, a whole new layer of weight to every single one. I played this patch literally the moment the servers came up, and the weight was unreal. I can't imagine. February to August. 6 months? There you are. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best to help for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Remember when Alphino just got rid of all their savings? And in the course of this, all my culinary skills have come on quite a bit, so I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. The hat, oh my god. Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. How could you pick either of these two? You pick 1 or 3 and you're evil. Smells great. Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf. In case you're wondering, Archon loaf, and it's what they eat over in Charlayan. Laha bread. Perfect moment, Zephyrix. Welcome in. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. It's meal. How dare you, Dark Kebabs? There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Uh-oh. Kryl. And if it isn't Rambros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Alec. Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies. I remember the name, and I generally remember the role, but I can't place him specifically. What was his exact role? I remember him. I'm very familiar with... Oh, he offered me... Okay, perfect. He offered me the Crystal Tower. Okay. Yeah. I like him. I've been keeping him apprised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Thanks for the follow, Jinbei. You're one of the best characters in Marineford. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To it, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never... Wow. Rambro's hidden. What the hell? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. I don't like these words about him, about Graha. I don't like it. Follow his heart? He's gonna do something I don't like. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it. It would be so good to see, if you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tatadu's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? When Graha was reading Edmund's Heavensward book, he was in that? I thought that was Biggs's ancestor. I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Oh, or alternate future Biggs, yeah. Oh, ancestor? Yeah, okay, got it. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Yeah, Biggs is way dead by then. Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. A little bit, Peter, a little bit. You saw that in the VOD? I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed. Tatadu, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon... is it Archon or Archon? Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon, I think it's Archon, who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. Archon, okay, that's what I thought. In order to maximize his nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. They are going in with the bread descriptions. Like, holy shit. Bread's important, Indie Lord, I guess. It does sound disgusting. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Haven't been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. It really is, Andres. This is like a Song of Ice and Fire food descriptions. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Yeah, exactly, Indie Lord. When you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. So this is the peak we've been talking about, eh? That's what 5.3's peak is? Because I don't know how it's going to measure up to bread exposition. Archon bread top 1. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Alec. Gods know you deserve a treat. That was the peak, it's all downhill. I hope you guys will stay in here just to watch me suffer, I guess. So this is it, Andres. I figured. What's up, Barb? We got the crew. Archon loaf peak indeed. So, as I play this, since it'll all be really lame, bland, dull, thin material, I'll just be debating in my mind, you know, Chimera Ant, Nationals from Haikyuu, or 5.3 Bread Arc, or Falcon of the Millennium Empire. Oh. Oh my god. Beautiful. And this is the perfect ending. This is the perfect ending to the Brett. Thank you. What? I got that bread. Now that the bread scene is over, I guess I can leave? Yeah, it's fine. I understand. Capped off perfectly with Barb. Thank you. I like Beck Lug a lot, by the way. So, you are returned. Good, good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? This is where you make your channel points. You know? You might be onto something. Sabaudi Kamui. Kamiye, Kamui. Oh. Oh, I forgot it. I see. I was supposed to grab it, wasn't I? By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear I'd had it come straight. It had come straight from Charlayan. Oh, it's just a key item. Okay. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. Barb gave me an actual one. I see, okay. I thought I forgot. But I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, yeah. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. I don't like this. I'm so glad you did, Barb. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. Nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Why does he articulate himself like this? Just say it's hard to chew. I can tell, Sham.
Forgive the delay. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Scions throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events. Fortunately,
Sorry.
nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
I think he said to sow the seeds of conflict.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Scions quickly and quietly.
I don't think that's going to be an option.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Understandably, too, Andy. I think it makes sense that he wouldn't like Scions much.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
Speaking of which, I really loved how personal and blasphemous it felt to Thancred for Arbert's body to be used in this way. Like, obviously it's generally blasphemous to be used in this way, but it was extra personal for him, given what happened with him in La Habrea. I really like that.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
I love Becklug's voice.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Exactly, Peter. And it being totally opposite to what he stands for is just horrific in every regard.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
I hate and love this man so much. I love how much time 14 spends on developing these little etheric innovations to progress the plot. Yeah, they always dive into it. Absolutely. And the thing is, if you really want to, you don't really need to pay much attention to it. It's almost like optional. Your eyes can glaze over and you don't really have to pay much attention to it. It doesn't really, it's not necessary. and you can just give them the benefit of the doubt. But for people who are actually curious and immersing themselves in it, it's genuinely really interesting. And I love how they keep making callbacks to like Moon Brida's technology. It just adds that extra bit of richness. It's almost kind of Togashi-esque with the little details, you know?
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
I'm not a scientist of light, so I didn't pay as much attention. I definitely don't pay as much attention to it as the main plot, but whenever I do, it all feels very consistent.
Let us be off then. We have Scions to attend to, among other things.
It's all super well thought out.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Yeah, I haven't seen any contradictions myself, Orange.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It definitely feels like they had an overarching idea for the world mechanics from the start, Orange. Maybe they hadn't cooked the entire plot. Like, they weren't thinking of Shadowbringers or Endwalker at the beginning of ARR, I'm sure. But they knew what they wanted to do with the worlds and mechanics and ether. I'm getting very bad vibes from this sentence, by the way.
Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I hate it. No!
I see.
Poor Alice, man. Chief among the reasons this game is mid is that you can't hug Alice. Or Reen. Or Alphino. Or Thancred. Or Urianger. Honestly. 2 out of 10. I can slash hug them and pretend, but... Can you believe they didn't properly put the option in? I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. I love that. I love that. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. And what's gonna happen with Reen? I guess I gotta finish Eden for that, but... I'm sorry, I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alice. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having oft been the object of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than I ever did, certainly. Oh, whoops. Please. I guess so, Peter. Hast thou a moment, Alec? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Beck Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining. True! 9 out of 14, right? We just talked about that. So that changes ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. Oh no. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Urianger is the biggest brain. The smallest swimming ability, but that's compensated for with the biggest brain. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his sweat and blood into this allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions, I was really glad about Urianger's material in Shadowbringers. I was waiting for all the Exarchs to become, like, really good characters. And I knew it was clear what they were doing with Thancred, and it was going to be really good. But Urianger surprised me with how the little details that enriched him. So 9 out of 14 Graha combining with 8 out of 14 makes a 17-14? Oh boy. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at a Nider. Might I trouble you to visit her, Alec? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for a Nider, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Venmont? Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh! I have a delivery from the Source Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. His face. You're a long way from home, Moogle, and this is Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. This is beautiful. Like, it's funny, but imagine the nostalgia and the sense of home, knowing it comes from Tataru, what it means. Bread from another world? May I try some? I don't know, Sugma, I don't know. We are multi-talented. Yeah, the way that he plays along with it. Mayest thou, child? Thou mustn't. Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. This is literally like Andres telling me about Shadowbringers. This sentence in itself is literally Andres before I started Shadowbringers. Minus the personally disagree with the consensus. Temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Thanks for the follow. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Yes, the bread lore. Alphino, you are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? I went into Shadowbringers expecting it to be like 8 out of 10. What'll it end up being when all is said and done? We'll see at the end of 5.5, I guess. Or this, since it's the proper ending to Shadowbringers, I'm guessing. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tatsu we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Was it 8 out of 10? It was higher than 8 out of 10. Right, let's really be off then. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. I can properly rate Shadowbringers after 5.3. I look forward to being able to. By the way, how did I not point out my beautiful, beautiful wind-up Ardbert? It's really cool to be able to be like in real time playing a favorite Final Fantasy. The last time that happened was Remake 3 years ago. And now that I'm confirmed a 14 lover, and now I'm just along for the ride to see how peak it can get. I have wind up Ardbert too? Yep. I had to. Praying that 16 is included in that one day? I have high hopes. I think they can do it. I'm lots of Heaven's Ward writers, right? Soken? Wait, is it this way? Oh, yeah. I didn't see the clip. Interesting. The main Heaven's Ward writer? I love Heaven's Ward. I really do. Like, it's not as strong as Shadowbringers, but it was when I went like, okay, this game is serious. Looking forward to playing 16 in 3 years? Oh no. Why is that? You need a PS5? It has lower lows than Shadowbringers? For sure, yeah. No PS5, I feel that. If it ain't the Warrior Darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Okay, people were complaining because of the... Oh. Me too, Kurtman. That's exactly my trajectory as well.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
This motherfucker.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between our body and soul wavers.
This guy really just waited by our unconscious... our unconscious sister, basically, to talk with us. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. I hope Yakuza was awesome. I hope karaoke... I think I watched you finish karaoke. I hope the rest of it was very good.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Unconscious mother, okay. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. That's what I'm saying. I think that dedication to his duty... must have warped him into what I was talking about earlier. playing his role, you know? The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day. Wow.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet... why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
He doesn't even know, if I'm gathering that right, he doesn't even know why he does this anymore. Like, why do I struggle? I'm paraphrasing. But again, this force of nature aspect to it. Just driven by this loneliness and pain? Such a great contrast with Emmet. Can we stop going for the cats, please? That was awesome. Also, yeah, whomst was he reaching out for?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Ishtola almost dying again. Midpoint 3.
I have prepared a suitable arena.
Oh no.
You need but ride the flow of ether.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh shit. That's so funny. Oh, the music. For a second, all I saw was hell in front of the stream. And I'm like, that seems appropriate. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. You know, you guys remember how I said I'm not great at this game and I haven't done a hard duty as a Reaper yet? So just be prepared for potentially having to go down to very easy after failing. Just be prepared for that, okay? Oh, shit. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarant. What is he showing us? Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. What is he showing? We knew what Emmet wanted to show us through this. What's he trying to do? Is he... I don't know. What the... I tire of your games. Oh no. Oh no. Emmet is one of the most human characters ever. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I think in a lot of ways he must be one of the most... He reminds me of Nidhogg in a lot of ways. I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. This is so shonen. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? Oh, he's so raw. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. The cast? You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh, I have chills. ARR? What is he doing? But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. The first one's the guy in the carriage from the beginning. The second, the Lalafell is from Ul'dah. The third I don't recognize as much. What is this? What is this echoey... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Forward, hero. We will see how strong you have become. Said with a sarcastic tone. What is this? I wish I was in time so I could take it in. Oh, my God. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. Is he taking us... And I believe I have the perfect subject. Is he taking us through? Oh my God. Oh, whoops. I thought Anchorage was dead. Oh. Everyone goes for Papalimo first? Sorry. Sorry, Papalimo. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances would unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe might be someone beloved. I see. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Minfilia, Urianger, Moonbrita. This is so cool. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your praise as a hero. Whoops. Livia, Nero. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. Biggs, Wedge, Cid. This is so cool. Who's next? Oh, Nanamo? You've tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves? Ilberd? That idealistic, pathetic creature born from a malformed creature. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Sloppy! Sorry. I can't help myself sometimes.
God damn it.
With such ease yet again, you always did grow stronger with every battle. I see what he's doing. Trying to put us in his position sort of thing, but the thing is, we never misunderstood that. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you, or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you must all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you that I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. That's what he's a force of nature. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh no. Oh no. Falsely. Oh, Edmund. Or Chiffon, Alphino, Tataru. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthis. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Unbelievable. Swept us along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Sir Greneau. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Where are you? The scope of 14's narrative being unfolded. He's using it to show us our hypocrisy, but I'm just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's here? Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Robon, Emmerich, Lucia. Oh my god. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Ysel. Kreisfelger. This is unbelievable. Who's last? You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Estinidhog? There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. I see what this guy's doing. Oh. This is so cool. Oh. Oh. The music! And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war was brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. This man's trying to deconstruct the hero's journey here. Does he know he's just thrilling me with this? Yeah, the moves are Dragoon moves, absolutely. Does he know? How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. He is so cool. He doesn't even know, he doesn't even realize, he can't place his feelings. Emperor Solus had rekindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, as it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we could no longer control you. These ones? Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Who's it? Ah, I see. Magni. Storm of Mid. The sun, the strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Here. Storm of Mid. Yet where Ardent's... Gosetsu! Oh, Suyu! Oh no. How dare they? Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck! Hien. I wanted to say hi to Gosetsu and Tsuyu. I cannot fail not again. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale, which is him! Is it going? The natural conclusion would be for it to go to him eventually, right? A test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. Okay, Xenos actually. Oh yeah, when I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh yeah, we won the duty. What are you talking about? Was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Is that all? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. Oh no. Oh no. You're already a Reaper Pro? We'll see. We will see. This is so cool though. Oh my god. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat much with the mix of immersion and fighting and reading, but I'm adoring this. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which emet-selch's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself in Ardbert's body. Oh, Stormblood's OST is tied for my favorite. Come on, Alex, show me what you can do. Shit. Fallen Warrior. Of course they picked this track. Perfect track for this. Perfect. For two embodiments of the Final Fantasy hero to be fighting each other. As in a shallow way, at least. Hello, sir. Oh, he's thicker. I may not be the real Arbor, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he is, every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Shit, whoops. Sense your murderous intent. Ah, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body. If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. No! Oh no! Whoops. What did I just do? Oh, I'm targeting him in a way I've never targeted in this game before. What just happened? I don't know what I did. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! What is happening? No! That was so weird. Hopefully I can recover from that. Oh no! You're a different beast from when you face my creations. I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're capable of. Oh no. What are you doing? Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Earth, Writhe, and Range? And Rage? Oh god. What you doing? Oh! Oh! Which one was first? Okay. Oh, crap. I got a little confused. We're good. "10 minutes remaining to complete Faded Memories." Well, it's going to end in 10 minutes one way or another. Lands of Old. Okay. Damage up. LB. I have my answer. Alright. We got it. Duty complete. Nice. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat at all during that thing. Thank you.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Andy, Andres. Lamp, thank you, guys. Mostly miss people discussing OST rankings. I could have contributed a little bit. Your use of ranged as a melee is better than almost every random raider. Thank you, Kesha. That's very kind of you to say.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Welcome back.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
That would make sense in a bunch of ways.
Created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise.
They said Zodiac was...
Faced with the world's
Sorry.
I too would wish for the same.
They said Zodiac was a primal in 5.0.
Salvation.
But him in a lot of ways, and in a lot of the ways in which he interacts with us and the world and his goal, it's primitive. It is lacking in even a base desire. It's impersonal, you know? Yeah, Elidibus is a
I
role.
know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
Yeah, so the thing I didn't know, I don't think, is that we know that Zodiark was primal. We knew that for ages now. We knew that he was the heart, but we didn't know what was going on with him. So it seems now that he's been separated, like Ishtola just said, he's been separated for some reason from Zodiark. And so he is still partly primal, which I think informs us about why he is the way he is, partly.
And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as emet-selch with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change.
Penchant.
And what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
I love those first 3 sentences in particular.
But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
No answer, right?
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
Wow, wow. Elidibus is cooking.
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of
Wow,
voices,
that is so cool.
can you truly be sure you still
That is
seek
such a
the
cool
glory?
concept for a character. Wow, and deeply, deeply sad. Like, where even is the man anymore? Where is he? Buried beneath that cacophony of voices. He can't even remember. And contrast that with Emmett, who never forgot. Remember us, right? Holy shit. That is genius. Half Zodiark, half the person he was. He has fragments. It reminds me of something Victor says in Arcane. Figments. Totally different context, but figments of why he did it in the first place. But can you, having drawn from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own? That is amazing. Wow, that is so simultaneously genius for how it contrasts Emmett and just makes sense, and but also just deeply sad as well. How much control does he even have? He's just, like I said, a force of nature. Hannah, you said you love him very much. I'm right on the train. I'm right on the train. The Archon loaf peak. His memories still exist in there. We see echoes of them. Yeah, he can't place them. He can't ascribe any real value to them. He's the heart of Zodiark, yet he moves on his own. The intent is still there. Wow, so cool. So cool.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
One of my favorite things is him against Emmet and how Emmet held so much in his own name and refused to give it for so long, and at this point I was questioning, does Elidibus even know his real name anymore? Yeah, I really don't think he does. Or if he does, it's so deep within that he can't even, like, he couldn't even verbally say who he was doing this for. He is the anti-Emmet in so many interesting ways, and yet the sentiment, there's this core sentiment, and him and Emmet go in such divergent directions. Rewatching all this back, just, he's really, really good, Orange. He's really good. 14 cooking up top-tier villains left and right, yeah? Yeah?
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Duty versus purpose, and I like the implication there that the duty is kind of bereft of an intimate purpose. Though that's kind of a semantics thing.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Yeah, what is left in this patch? To me, it's already peaked. To me, it's already peaked. That was incredible. That was unbelievable. The music. This is my favorite song in Shadowbringers, by the way. All mid from here. I have no idea. Oh boy. Full course meal. Archon bread, I hope? It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at a niter have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Eulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from a niter. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Archon bread? Again, Barb, I am eternally thankful for you giving me the best piece of equipment. Peculiar crystal? Part of a mask? Oh no. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... Is it speaking to us or Elidibus? The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. I feel very anxious. You notice something else glinting ahead. That would have been a good time to not do the jingle. Haunted Jolly Ranchers. Oh no. You find three more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Lemon, lime, and plain. You focus on the crystals and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Oh, Peter, ancients instantly make me extremely melancholic and nostalgic. Two of my favorite things. Thank you, Kurtman, for the 5-month resub. Sorry, alert sounds are currently off. But thank you so much, Kurtman, for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Constellation crystals. It's quite indeed, Darkabobs. Oh yeah, definitely, Fiora. The music goes so far with this. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. Thank you as well, Medi. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. This is like a timeline. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Oh, boy. You discover 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. I'm already getting a little choked up. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Yeah, this is 11. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Elidibus? Oh, no, never mind. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Almost trying to convince yourself? Thank you for the follow. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. I missed the steel sky. Oh man, why'd you say that, Andres? Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickening glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it end? For we who love the star with all our being. We meet again, my new old friend. Itladeus. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. They have constellations etched upon them. Yes, excuse me. They suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure emet-selch wouldn't mind. Thank you, Goldowo, for the brand new sub. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Thanks for the support. Hope you're enjoying. How fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Oh, antagonist. Oh. Hiflo's the token high-impact, low-screen time character, isn't he? Or aren't they? If I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to emet-selch, the promise to remember? It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. This is what I was trying to say like 20 minutes ago, but articulated way better than I was trying to articulate it. That is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Thank you, Goose. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. Sounds a little familiar. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Yeah, I assume so, Chalky. Nay, more often than not, resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Oh, sorry for cutting you off, Hithlo. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. That's 2 theories. There is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Wow. Oh, God. What a way to reveal that to.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Yeah. Like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, Peter, I thought that too, as well. But I was just wondering how they were going to confirm it. And what a way to do it. What a way to do it. Even on the convocation, we were doing what we do. I was wondering where you did. Oh, sorry. She already said it.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
5.2 telling us the defector didn't help summon Hydaelyn was a huge shock too. Yeah. That was... Like, I already had in my mind the idea that we were the 14th. But when they mentioned the defector in that way, it felt... Yeah. Would not participate in the summoning of Zodiark, but neither did they answer Vanna's call to make Hydaelyn. Yep. It's really interesting. Fresh air at last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Where are we going to go from here? And nor would I, were I him. But if it meant meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how emet-selch sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. That's the difference between Emmet, or that's one of the differences between Emmet and Elidibus. He says, there is no way to reconcile any differences. You can't bridge any gaps. We're different. There is no understanding. But emet-selch understood that. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Definitely, Peter. I love the element of the sort of breadcrumb trail. Remember at the base of the elevator in Kaluja when you're talking to Emmet, he says, not that you would remember any of this. Oh, don't. I have not forgotten that. It's interesting, though, because he says that then, and then he seems shocked when he sees us in the final battle. No more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. It's because we began to reassemble our unsundered self more? Oh, okay, Andres, I see. I think Emmet always had suspicions, like he can read the color of our soul, but I don't think he expected to be correct. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, he saw us as we were in that moment, and he was getting the color of our soul, glimpses, figments, fragments, but seeing it all together, it obviously hits way different, right? Oh no! It appears we're fashionably late. I didn't talk to them! No! Our tale will not wait. Okay, I think that's okay. Emmett was running on vibes? Yeah, and the vibes became solidified. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? Oh, yeah. There you are. Eventful trip? 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tatsudu's most generous gift. We were starting to worry. She's so cute. But I see we shouldn't have. No? So the rumors have reached this far. Yeah, and notably it happens after Arbor rejoins, yeah.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that as well, Coffee.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Oh.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Scions, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
See ya, Fiendmaw. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Thanks for hanging out.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant.
I've seen all the role quests, Andy. I played 2 out of 4 and watched the other 2.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Yes, I haven't done the Master one yet. Or watched it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so...
Oh my god.
like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
His face? Did you see his expression?
And who might you be?
Holy shit.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads.
Hold on.
No, you don't.
Hold on.
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Yeah. Yep.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
Could you imagine Graha's evil after all?
Around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Child.
That's what I was thinking.
The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
I was thinking that exact thing. Thank you for the follow.
It's settled then. To the airship.
Those look like... Oh, God. Okay. The first thing I thought of, I could easily be wrong, but the first thing I thought of was that those were, oh, wow. Hello. Or, hello. Warriors, the Warriors of Darkness. But I could have been seeing wrong. I could have been interpreting wrong. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Oh. I'll reveal when it's time. There we go. Perfect. Let me just talk to them. Small talk. I think they were after us specifically, I mean, and that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed, like you and me. Yeah, sorry, one sec, just want to talk to them before we get in. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out en route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation, but I would wager that the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence, the suggestion to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. Let us away ere more of them manifest. We should first make for the western edge of Amarang before bending our course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Did I talk to Urianger? Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Hydaelyn's voice. Look at this backdrop. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs swiftly move against him, ere this mania seetheth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. Check the weather? Yeah. Star shower. And last one, Alice? First the star shower, then these specters, and something tells me the worst is yet to come. Orangier's right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes me want to get to the Crystarium more quickly. Please take care. To the airship with you. Thank me later. All right. We're all good. Half-summoned warrior of lights from other reflections. You'll see later, you may notice it? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Don't expect me to notice it, by the way.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
The hero's gauntlet. Here we go. Hannah. I should have adjusted my portrait. Spectral Paladin, Black Mage. Oh, these are all... Oh, that is really cool. Hannah has easily the best portrait. Especially next to the mugshots. Yeah, I swear I usually have a good one. But I adjusted my armor, and you know, when that happens, like, it doesn't change it back. You have to adjust it yourself. So, it's a shame. I promise I usually have a good one. I have a little cheeky grin. When I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicion, but it is you. Oh, I see. Oh, this is... Oh, I love this. Keep moving. Come and visit us again. Just when I think there's a commotion. Spectral Monk. The music? Oh my god. Where all rows lead, it's a medley of all the overworld themes. Is it? Okay, I'll try to listen for that. All the Shadowbringers. Okay, I'll need to listen to it on its own, so I'm able to actually pick them all out without fighting. Oh, okay. Okay, I hear that. That's Raktika, right? Lahi, you may say? Yeah, that's the easiest. Yeah, easy, by far the easiest. Spectral Thief. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My swiftness knows no equal. Well, when I think, Peter, when I think thief, I think of multiple things, multiple characters throughout Final Fantasy. Fast as the light that banishes the dark. But... Oh. The jumping is pretty characteristic. Oh, whoops. Lock, maybe? Is this Lock? I know a thief. Oh, it's Lock! It is Lock! It is! Oh, man, that's amazing! I didn't look close enough. That is so cool. What a cool way to do fan service. What a cool way to do fan service. The first thing I did was look for a tail. And it wasn't there. That is awesome. This game is such a celebration of Final Fantasy, it's unreal. Yeah, he's from another reflection, half summon here, I see. Cool. Feoul? What I love about 14 is how they incorporate other mainline FF characters into the game. And then what Graha did at the end of 5.0, right? Oh, okay. Nice. We're going all throughout all the areas of Shadowbringers? Or at least a few. That might be why it's a medley. Do you remember what they said when they offered you to let you beat Titania? Not verbatim. Sakaguchi stated that 14 is his favorite story on his Twitter. So think about that, I was surprised. You know, the first instinct to that news is to be surprised, but I'm really not. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm really not, considering all that this game is, you know? Not only the quality, but all that it represents in the scope of the full series. Whoops. All of Ilmeg will rise up in your defense. I love it. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Fiora. This is a celebration of Final Fantasy within a celebration of the Shadowbringers. The layers to it. And then back to Lahi. We Numo are not want to fight, but we know when we must. What's next? Ink Mage? He even had a retainer on a Japanese server called Sakaguchi. That's great. Is there any character in the game or the expansion that you hope gets a bigger role in Endwalker? Xenos, but I'm sure that's a I'm sure that's a That's definitely gonna happen. Gaius? I would love Gaius, though I hear the Sorrows of Werlit may do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. And then I would like... Who else? Who else was I thinking? Oh, crap. So I would somehow love for Estinian to join the Scions. Like, he's a part of the Scions, but, like, properly journey with us. I would love that, but I don't think it's possible. What would you tier Gaius? Let him cook tier. Do I... What's going on? Do I just run from these boys? Okay. Spectral Necromancer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking just now, Lamp. I'm trying to look at it. Spectral Necromancer. I need more to attempt me. If you cannot stand, then crawl. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I see. My bad. A reference FF5? Yeah, I would be bad at that. Tainted though I am, I'm still a warrior of light. Look at that. Worth pointing out that the dev team considered Necromancer to be evil to the point of not ever allowing us to play it as a class. Tainted though they are, they're still a warrior of light, right? Why can I not reach at you? Is it because I am tainted? Nice. That's why we have a rogue instead. I see. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So these are sort of tainted versions. I see. Thanks, Eris. Look at that. This game and spectacle, eh? What? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Spectral Samurai? Gyot, maybe my favorite. I'm not sure. Granson's really good too. Granson is right up there. I was taken aback at how much I liked his old deal. Healer Story is easily the best of the four? Yeah, I won't get into specifics, but because in case anyone hasn't played one or more of them, of the others, but I think it's my favorite too. I think so. I did like all of them. I think Healer might be my favorite. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm also thinking now about other characters I want to be more relevant in Endwalker, and I have come to another name, Tataru. I want Tataru to be more relevant in Endwalker, and I think it might happen. We'll probably be on the same realm as her this time, so that'll help. Oh, whoops. Tataru's already the best character? Exactly, which is why I need to see more. More of the goat is never bad. Oh, whoops. Crap, I keep doing the wrong thing. Have you seen the Endwalker cover? No. I don't know. I haven't seen anything from it. Wait. Oops. Tataru is Zodiark? Did you really just spoil it for me? God damn it, Peter. Right? Right, Orange? Distant Ideal Spectral Berserker. All I can think of is, yeah, okay, I was thinking mainly, I couldn't stop thinking of, like, of actual Berserk. But Bart's in Berserk, okay, makes sense. I don't know who Bart's is. Bart's from Berserk, exactly. Darkness must die, 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 die. Oh. 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 Here? Interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. One of my favorite things about the way in which it references the series is that it definitely doesn't pick favorites. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice heal, thank you. Oh, I died, damn. Thank you, Hannah. I struggle to remember if 7 was ever referenced in 14. Outside of outfits, I can't recall. Okay. Some mini boss in Stormblood? Oh, okay. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. It definitely is, Chalky Mints. I didn't even know that was a thing, though. I didn't even know there was a 7th heaven in this game. That's crazy. The lead into the Rising Stones is a bar called... Okay, I didn't even know it had a name. I love that bar. I always jam to the music there. I didn't know it was called 7th Heaven, though. Oh yeah, materia, yep. There's also the live stream. The use of the term ancients, yeah, there's the live stream as well. Limit break is from 7, yeah. Very nice, thank you guys. Thank you for coping with my ineptitude in the last one. What do you guys say? Just a little further to go. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. Indeed! Dare I say we've seen the last of them? They were all bathed in light, but why? There can be no doubt 'tis indeed the Exarch's magic. That proved quite a detour, but all's well that ends well. Detours indeed. Oh. Oh. Sure.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting.
Not in particular, Eris. No, not in particular, that they don't have already.
Our heroes, hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarch's, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
I'm so used to just fast traveling. This is so foreign to me. Having to walk?
They come.
So near and yet so far.
Oh boy.
Conflict. One can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade.
Oh my
But
god.
yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us.
Best dad, best daughter.
That being you, of course. No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Oh no.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
They're so corny.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
They're so corny.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Oh my god, she's such a queen.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Oh, I love her.
There you have it.
Take care of yourself, my friend.
Watch my back. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of Gon and Killua. My job is to rush in and your job is to make up for all my mistakes, which they talk about in episode 52, I believe. Or no, at 50. Make it a nice big opening, eh? Who's your waifu for 14? I don't really have a waifu, V-Juice. Alfie, adjust. Focus up. Focus up.
Finished? Then let's begin.
My God. That was a big one, yeah. Zane would be so proud, Kurtman. Yeah, I just know the, in the ocular, oh shit. Oh shit.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Memories.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Memories. Does that encapsulate the soul, though?
Oh, excellent!
Or like,
Excellent.
or is that also? Is that a given that the soul will come as well?
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
So that is kind of what we were talking about with Morin in the beginning.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Go, Lucas! We must flee!
Oh no.
But what is this?
Oh, we're sprinting. the walking has not commenced yet. We're using up all our sprints until we get to walk to the end.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh my god.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh my...
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Yeah, the sound design on that, holy. Yeah, Jaroni, every single video game VOD always stays up.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
You're right, Ravana.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it, not this time.
Becklug feels like they caused another huge tragedy after Vobert. Becklug is a really effective minor character to add so late into the Shadowbringers arc, quote-unquote. I will not allow it, not this time.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
The fact that he's able to say that and stand against us, even if we were to disagree with him and say no, I think is an indicator of his growth from someone who aspired to be by our side to someone who is not only by our side, but who would challenge us. Wow.
Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Rest up with your gremlins, Becklug.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Shut up, Indie Lord. Affectionate, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Shut up right now. Do not say that.
By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
That's what we did at the end of Shadowbringers. Chills.
To the tower.
Instant chills. Recognize this place? This is where we first... Is this where we first spawned? At the beginning of the expansion? Yeah. A complete mirror of the... Yeah. Title drop. Unreal. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Exensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell in our foes' clutches, Becklug gathered up... the music. The rest at a great risk to themselves. This is where you walk into to see the crystal. Yeah. I must see that they are safe before they press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. The context is so different, though. Oh, this is... To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There it will all begin anew, between light and dark, the pure and corrupt, the one true struggle. This world's last gasp was the beginning of Shadowbringers, and we saved it. And it's not about to give up. The Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. What's up, Ophi? It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. The way Arbor describes the Crystal Tower as a threat to the light in the sky is so poetically beautiful. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Look at that shot. Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is... Oh my god, look at this. Is responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. I knew it. Lena's so great. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. Her concern, having been brought up by Graha, and imagine how she must feel seeing him like this. No time to explain. Yeah. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Your smile there? That expression, wow. Wow. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time when you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your oh my god. For your 10th names day, that hideous lump the good men of the mean covered up with their beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. This... Oh... Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. I wonder what would have happened if we said, no, we gotta go. Oh, wow. Yeah. I love how hard it is for Graha to accept just how important his role is. It's so obvious, but he's so blinded by irradiance that he can't see just how amazing all the work he's done is. Yeah. They were evil with that little touch. And these are some of the songs we were talking about. Oh, man. There is no way that he's surviving this in this state. There's no way, not after that scene. It's raining. Thank you, Orange. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. We'll see, Indy. He was before 5.3. I already adored him beyond words. I haven't seen that Chalky Mints. That was an Endwalker? Hope's confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Oh, that was Nixie. That was Nixie, eh? With Endwalker. Oh boy, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, Nixie's awesome. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. I can't wait to see her in endgame Persona 5 Royal. Why are you being nostalgic, Warrior of Light? You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Oh no. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Huh. It seems rather longer to me, but yes, with strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. He is the best. He is the best. I love him. I love him so much. My heart is so full with love for this. Catboy.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Crystal Towers all over again. Let's do it. Oh.
Twas but a matter of time.
The little smile he has before that happens is evil. That is so evil.
I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Elidibus has his memories. I think, oh no.
When first we explored this tower, You and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Stand tall.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Oh. Did you ever consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
The difference, there's a big difference though. There's a big difference.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
He knows exactly. Yeah, I know. The Spectres are giving us a nice conversation. He knows exactly why he's following us. Exactly. Whereas Elidibus has completely lost sight of anything. Just spurred on by his role and an instinct. The alternate dialogue is why you, why not you? Oh my god.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
The entrapment within this crystal.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
What if, he, in spite of everything, he's been entrapped in these walls. That shot right there. But we have access to his memories. So I think I know where they're going with that. But that is so sad.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was
I'm not doing well, Sultan.
one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. God.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
He is so lost.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
But
thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and emet-selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
that just perpetuates this need even more. It's only him.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
The voice work is incredible.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Please tell me people love Elidibus, because he deserves it so much. 3 patches. Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. Good, good. He deserves all of it. He's aight? Okay. I'll take it. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Wow. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission.
Doesn't matter if it's futile.
I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to.
The voice! Oh my god! He doesn't even know!
I spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
This is so horrible. He doesn't even know.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
You see how he wasn't even sure of himself throughout those lines. He kind of got into the flow of it again, but he was putting the words together in a really unsure way. Oh. They don't even know that I don't know that they don't know that I don't know that. Oh. Yeah, he is just the last remnant of this horrible, horrible... I just... Oh my god. He needs to keep going.
All that is dear to you. Even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Incredible.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
What the
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Listen to the perspective of that. We are ushering in the end.
Who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
No fucking way.
What?
What? What? The Chronicle of the Traveler. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem? Azem? That's us. That's us.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
What are we indeed?
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Thornton said the same thing. There are so many meta things. Oh my god. There are so many meta things that could be being said with him embodying the original Warrior of Light right now. This purposeless quest almost, but not actually, but holy shit. Are you ready? Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe he said that we are ushering in the end. We are ushering in the end. The way that's framed, I can't believe that. This... Oh my god, no. No, this song. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm riding home. Holy shit. I can't... This is so genius. This is so genius. What is coming? What is coming? Someone, I think Fiora was saying, AJ, it still gets better. How? How does it get better than this? I have to read the lyrics for the song. Okay. There's no way I'd be able to get it now.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
And I did not want to say you have no fight left to fight, because that's not true. That would be a total disrespect to what he's doing. Oh god. Hannah. Oh man, the jump scare. Oh! Oh, okay. Huh? Ah, I see. I see. His first attract dropshooter won yet the full heal. I see. It's over. Elidibus wipes out the Warrior of Light on the first attack. It's done.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
No worries. Yeah, the clock was... Oh, I didn't even notice the song had a clock. Oh my gosh. The riding home kills me. Oh, what is this? What do I do? Okay. Sure. Play? Elidibus cooking, you just forgot the recipe. Darkness must be destroyed. Oh. You have to do extreme? I don't know. We'll see. Let me do an Unreal fight first. Oh god. Oh shit. My bad. Sorry. Ooh. No matter. If you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Rift swallow you. What? Here we meet Ascians. Here where we ask. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Ah! What? Even if you should break free, there's no way back. Oh. Wow. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. What? No way! What? No way! He recognizes us. What? What? Oh no no no! I said that was no way. I thought that was Azem. It was Emmett. It was Emmett. Oh, I thought that was us as Azem. Holy shit!
Mankind's first hero.
I can't believe that.
For victory, I render up my all.
How did he even do that? Oh, okay. Oops.
You still stand. Be gone, spawn of shadow.
I thought we came back as Azem, and then, holy shit. I thought we were appearing to, because he said, oh my god. I can't believe that. How did he even, that says so much as well. Emmett coming. Oh god. What am I doing? Sure.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Yeah, and it's somehow getting better after death. I don't even know the mechanics of how he came back like that, but I don't really care. To the ashes from whence you came. Oh god. Emmet made the crystal, only the enchantment as amused is in. I need to, there's no way I can process this right now. Emmet made the so his will was within it. I know, Indy. I know. Oh crap, whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, stack too close. I'm not worried. Don't worry, Peter. I'm not worried at all. Thank you, though. Is the only trial in the game with a checkpoint? Really? Oh, okay. That one's on me. Oh, it's in Hades too. Okay. That makes sense. Oh my god. He really wrote this whilst getting treatment for cancer, didn't he? I need to listen to the lyrics for that other song that people were mentioning earlier. The warrior of light is transcending his limit. Limit break? Okay, so yeah. Orchestral version. I need to hear that. Oh, whoops. the lyrics were Ishikawa and Koji, but he wrote the music himself. There's always an integration as well. There's always an integration between that, which is more or less the sentiment behind why I want to read them. But yeah, okay, where are we? We're going here. Okay. Seems not. It seems not. Oh no. Yeah, get Hannah up. The pizza slices of doom. The song is about the ancients in Amara. Thank you. Hence a combination of Shadowbringers and the Amara theme. Makes sense too. You'd hope that this final fight boss would have that as a subject matter. Oh god. I'll just... I am frozen. Oh god. What is happening? Holy! Oh god! Yeah, that was about to happen. That was crazy. Good job, guys. Thank you very much.
No, I cannot fail.
Thank you so much.
I will not.
Yeah, let's return to the starting point. Bossy? Oh. Beautiful. Sure, Andres, that would be great. Because it is admittedly... Thank you so much, guys. It is admittedly a little confusing to me. So yeah, that would be great.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated in ruin my memories of the future, you failed
did it!
to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
He did promise.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Stand tall. Oh my god, side by side. Look how serene that is. Oh my.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
There's too much happening.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least,
We have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
I love him so much. Feeling a strong 6 out of 10? Oh, thank you, Andres, for gifting a sub to Badger and to Fiora. Please enjoy. Thank you for the follows. That's the most I've ever cried on stream by far. Oh, I love him so much. Oh my god. This should cheer me up a bit, should it? He is the best. He is the best. I love him. I love him so much. My heart is so full with love for this. He is the best. Hold on, let me show you guys this clip. I love him. I love him. Hold on. Oh my god. One sec. There we go. Him so much. My heart is so. He is the best. He is the best. I love him. I love him so much. My heart is so full with love for this. He is the best. He is the best. I love him. Man. I love him so much. My heart is beautiful. Thank you for that, Indie Lord. My face. Oh. Oh my god. Crunchy snack, haha, yes. What? What? 5-point mid, let's go. I'm in severe agony. Oh man. Oh, let's continue. You did well, Alec. You and the Exarch. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? We have his memories, and I imagine we're going to bring it back. I imagine we're going to bring it back to Graha on the source. But this one has a monument to hope. It's fitting that he stays in the tower, because he was never really able to become all that he wanted to become. But he will. He will. He will. I can't. How are we not done? Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo. Then I might see that what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. Wow. That's a beautiful thing to say. He did strike a cool pose. He did. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted, so we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Man. Wait, hold on. I just had to reread what Thancred said. Thank you, Eris, for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, Eris. Sorry for not getting on that right away. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying. Am I alright? I should be asking you. So AJ, how do you feel about Elidibus being just a boy? It is absolutely perfect for the story, and so unbelievably cruel. his one-minded obsession was, in retrospect, extremely childish. But, like, it makes me think, like, how could they have let him do that? How could they have... I guess he didn't take no for an answer, but even still. People draw comparisons between him and Alfie. I see that for sure. To me, that's why Azim opposed summoning Zodiark. Yeah, to me it's pretty much confirmed, just seeing him. They tried their best, but he didn't let up. He was a genius like Alfie. You have new side stories to read after this Yeah. I'll definitely read them. It speaks a lot about the Convocation priorities, right, and it adds dark nuances to them. My first view of them, I'm like, this is utopic. This is a utopia. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. But at the same time, for those who are within it and those who lost so much, it absolutely was. I'm fine, thank you. We all are. In the Japanese dub, Elidibus sounds like a typical shonen hero main character. Both voices are different yet very fitting. That's so meta. Akira Ishida playing a shonen hero main character. He had to... unreal. That is so heartbreaking. He lost complete sense of why he was doing it, kind of who he even was, who he was doing it for, and he was just a child. A little bus all along. Oh no. Hannah, no. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if... On Wednesday, can we make some addendums to the antagonist list? I might have to, Andres. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return. Almost. Okay. I forget how to change my portrait, it's fine. Ishtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Alec, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Ay. It's been 13 months since I saw it my first time, and my brain chemistry hasn't recovered from where you walk, my dearest friend. Fate shall surely follow. I need to rewatch that scene again. And that was Emmet, yeah. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I would love that, Andres, thank you. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes... Oh my god, I'm getting choked up again. And dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from emet-selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end. Wow. Wow. Lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. That is... Wow. that to me emphasizes even more the whole idea that Elidibus's Emmet's entire journey was a long, drawn-out desire to rest. He wanted the same for his brethren. He is unbelievable. You could also see it as him seeing us as the one to carry on the memory. Yeah, he trusted us with it. And Elidibus was just a force of nature. He was hardly a person anymore. Unbelievable. Or so I wildly speculate. It's unlikely we will ever know the truth. How can Endwalker possibly beat this? How? The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Elidibus wasn't fit to carry on that legacy. There you all are. Fuck around and find out. Backlog? Sorry, that was like a 5-second delay. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? Oh, I'll get to Endwalker shorter than a year from now. I see. Alec, will you show me his spirit vessel? Hey, Ron, I'm glad you're enjoying. Thanks for stopping by. Keep me updated. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. His soul, too. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Alec, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon the song all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. As a simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. Nice that they show Alphino there. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. Thancred and Reen, I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than suffer to despair. Alisaie for that. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Yeah, if we could stop talking about potential future stream stuff, if that's okay. I'd just like to focus on the end of 5.3. Needless to say, once we live, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Oh, man. I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabothorang together. One last time. What the hell? No, I didn't want to think about this too. I didn't want to think about this too. A fine suggestion. Lead on. What the hell? What about the end of Eden? What's the end of Eden gonna be? Well, it's back to Eulmore for me, amongst other things. I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day, but you are not here to see it. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alisaie. I shall see you later. Alisaie? Oh, the rain. The rains have not ceased. Terrible day for rain. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, and one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. She is so sweet. She is so sweet. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Why are they jump scaring me with these lines? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. Halric? Halric! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Oh my god. Quickly, Alec, we have to find him. Oh, Alisaie, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Okay. Was the trial peak? Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. I still can't comprehend. I gotta rewatch a bunch of those scenes. Just to let it all properly sink in again. It was unbelievable. Shadowbringers from start to finish is just beyond words. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Is that... I wasn't aware he had family here. Maybe not blood family. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible, and we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy, and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. Wow. Oh, wow. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you, true. So never forget them. And neither will I. Take care. What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alvino, for instance. If anyone's crying, it'll be him. This is beautiful. Yeah, all the loose ends being tied up. Revisiting the roots each of them had, just like we did at 5.1 and the beginning of Shadowbringers. Yeah, victory lap. Oh, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, man. Dulia Chai top one. Sorry to all other contenders.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
The contrast in the voices between those two.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words. Oh, it's you.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
True.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm not an artist.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
True, Fiora. Very true.
There was a time when I, too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck
This
me
song is absolutely
was how much
beautiful.
faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
This song is so beautiful. I need to find it.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Fragments of Forever? Cool. I'll try to remember that. Thank you, Chalky Mints.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Forever at your side. Okay, okay. They recently added it to Spotify? Beautiful. Thank you.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
I really, really enjoyed the Chais. I thought they might have been jokey characters at first, and in some ways they are. We had a dating sim with Chai Nuz. But they're great.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Wow.
And do you mind? Please take care.
That hit out of nowhere. I hear the airship crash in Amarang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Trolley? Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. The seagulls, yes, indeed, Andres. Thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. 'Tis a strange feeling, Alec, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said you'd be crying. She said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they might not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. It's incredible how in one expansion, they give you a whole new world and cast of characters, make you love them just as much as the source, and then give you this. I mean, it's literally just a Final Fantasy game, isn't it? This Shadowbringers is just, it's got the depth and breadth and length of a mainline Final Fantasy game, and the quality of better than the vast majority of them. It's insane. It's crazy. I still can't fly. I don't know about length. I do. For me personally, definitely. Oops. It's got the backbone of the Scions being existing characters from before too. Yeah. And the world mechanics built upon themselves, the foundations. The world mechanics, the world building, the emotional foundations laid with all the characters, like you said, but like with the overall thematics that build on themselves, that start kind of, well, it starts in ARR, but it really begins building in Heavensward. The cool thing about that, though, is the Scions get a ton of development here. Yeah, I'd say that as well. They really come into their own in Shadowbringers. I think every single one of them do. I would not consider... Before Shadowbringers, I wouldn't have considered any of the Scions, except for the twins, to be very good characters. Now I consider most of them to be. I was skeptical going into Shadowbringers. Oh, is it on the other side? I liked Heavensward, but didn't love it, like a lot of people did. But all those doubts faded when the title drop happened at the start. It really is special, isn't it? Yeah, Ishtola is my least favorite Scion for sure. But I'm hoping Endwalker will... we were talking about things that I hope Endwalker will do. I hope it'll substantiate her more. Or like give her more, like you say, dynamism. Yeah, it's an embarrassment of riches, Fiora. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. Oh, an object I chanced to find, after the victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Theories for anything in Endwalker? No, I think I'm gonna wait for 5.4, 5.5 stuff before cooking anything like that. I don't really have much. It once belonged to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it to Seto. I miss Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolligdorf. My thanks, Alec. There's also the fact that in previous expansions, the Scions are split up a lot of the time. That's true. They're split up. Like, this is the first time it felt like a proper, cohesive group as a party, you know? Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. I missed you. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumor spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction, but with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
How beautiful. How beautiful.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
What the hell?
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Oh, man.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
I hate this game so much. Thank you, Alec, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. Wow. I am in awe. How is every character getting the perfect conclusion? 5.3 is really when the brainworms can truly start. I thought they had started with the end of Shadowbringers. Like, just with the end of 5.0. High Q vibes in terms of perfect character endings? I feel that. I was not expecting to cry again after crying with the Graha stuff. Not at all. That they were nasty with that one. Thank you, Excel Saber, for the follow. Arbert already had like 3 perfect conclusions, right? Save some for the rest. Talking through you, walking home to his friends with the blood gone from his axe, and now this, yeah. This is the most you've ever cried on stream? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. How beautiful. Everyone cries for Seto? Good. Who would have thought that the base Warrior of Light would have such a good story, right? Kind of a newbie here. Can I get through the entire game without doing the hard content? Mainly here for the story. I'm mainly here for the story as well, and you can't... like, there are inevitably going to be hard duties here and there, but if you're here mainly for the story, I still think you'll have, like, because that's what I'm here mostly for. I still think you'll have a fantastic time. I really enjoy the gameplay, but yeah, we're kind of cut from the same cloth in that way. Thou would return. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbor liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrand. And their tale now rightly told shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as the next destination? Oh, Runar. Oh no. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Runar, I'm so sorry. Crystal? I'm in Diabolos. Oh wait, server? Those might be different. I'm not sure. I'm bad with terminology. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Ranger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Crystal Data Center, Diabolos is the world. Okay, gotcha, sorry. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Man. This music too. He is the most precious.
Runar, please.
Remember the scene where he picked her up when Emmett revived her? And was like swinging her around?
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
No worries, Andres. Thanks for stopping by, Dark Kebabs. Enjoy the rest of the VOD. Have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh, he's gonna do it? Yep.
Runar, really?
Aww. That was sweet. That was very sweet. Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. And there is an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her, perhaps? And, above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. That is very sweet. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we head back to the Crystarium, shall we? Reen and Thancred? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang? I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Oh boy. Just a boy. Oh no, Runar. She did do the hair flip. Yeah, she did do the hair flip and the wink. Oh dear. You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. The trolley and the Archon bread. I've been spoiled this stream. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. 5-point trolley! But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more workable trolleys. That's why we returned to China's, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Trolley bringers. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Alec, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. I think she only says that if you play Eden? Yeah, I would assume so. No, but it's for the best. Rena's chosen to walk her own path. Oh. And she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Or, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you can call on us, or you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Peter. Magnus having lost his own family, willing to... Obviously, he'll never be what Thancred is to her, but nonetheless, it's very sweet. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had that little talk, and tell him we'll look out for the girl. Thancred's the one that got him on his feet. She said she's the first little hero. I love Rain. I love her. When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, but with my parents being long gone. People in this town are the closest thing to family I've got, and to be fair, I'd hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, he saw himself in Magnus completely. Yeah, Thancred saved Magnus, now he's willing to help Reen. Mark my words, one day Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thancred can come back to see it. Him and that funny-talking fortune-teller bloke. That's what I'm gonna call Urianger from now on. Oh no. Oh yeah, me too, Fiora. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. Thank you for the raid, Fino Pablo. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Big Final Fantasy XIV spoilers, by the way. deep into it. For anyone coming in. Welcome in. Right. Thank you, Alec. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few breaths. Oh. In and out. Cool, awesome, Fino. The playthrough is amazing. This stream has been unbelievable. I did everything I could in the time I had, no regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. Oh, whoops. I thought it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Eulmore felt heavier than the last. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant Stop! Hannah, out of curiosity, Hannah, is this your favorite video game cast? It's gotta be right up there. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Thank you, Pablo. I mean, what other game? Okay. I don't know anything that can compare. It do be like that. Oh no.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Have we?
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Thank you, Orianche.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
She herself is going through so much as well.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known.
They take after their beacon.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
The way she clenched her fist there. The sound.
Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
The voice acting today, oh my god.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
The voice director, I suppose, Andres? Oh, what is that? The voice director was incredible. I have no doubt. A vague name. Yeah, let's do this. Oops. Mid-minion, just like the rest of this expansion. Andres, Reen Zager is Emmet? Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Alec? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. I think it was 5.4 where the voice acting was all done remotely. Really? Like 13 Sentinels style. That is incredible. I didn't know that coincided with these patches. Master Alec, I have but this moment to shown your associates in. Strange to think I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. 5.3 got delayed hard by COVID? Yeah, I imagine. It's the end of a story, Peter. It really is. Matthew Delamere. Thank you, Ron. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tatadu worry long enough. Oh, what was it called again? Angelo. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I forgot. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch? I don't even know what that's referencing for, mate. I forgot. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing... Wait, what? Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with emet-selch smirking in the... Oh... Smirking in the wings. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Oh, I see. I see, Peter. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. There you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Oh no. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. The 14 staple. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... Oh no. Alright. Begin the soul-imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. What else could there be? I know what else there is.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls!
Thank you for the 50 bits, Patchface. Thank you very much.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Wow. This is so scary. It's all gonna work out, but imagine being the Warrior of Light. I'd be so scared.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? And we may require an extra cup.
Adorable. Adorable.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
The way he said believe there? Oh my god. Some days later. Exactly, Ginger. The struggles you face and the struggles you helped people with. The tea? Reading up? Her expression.
What is it? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Oh, man.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What a mood. What? Urianger Duelist Arc?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Perfect.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand.
I love
As you
this.
observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
It will. She's so upset. These animations for her. Oh my god. They went all out for the Alice animation. The Alice animations here? No expense spared.
If I expend any more ether, I
Me
swear
too,
I
Hannah. I
will out of
can't. It
existence.
hurts my heart how much I love them.
To eat.
Archon bread, full circle, the bookmark, peak fiction.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind, and something sweet.
The bookends.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Hey, Dave. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well,
he's wagging his tail.
Certain that's what you. I mean, if you think I.
No, he's so adorable. Graha, really? That's what he's been doing. He's been doing that little grip of the forearm. Oh, Graha, really? Welcome to the Scions, properly.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
My heart has never been more full.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
Oh boy.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Hell yeah. Get him, Queen.
What? Now wait, just a...
Queen?
Here we go again.
Wow, the animations in this were... There's something extra and subtle to these animations for this scene in particular.
When I finished my tea.
Thus did the avatar of destruction.
What are you doing, you loser?
Leave naught but tears and ash.
Oh my god. They're such losers. I love them so much.
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Side by side. Wow.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Ishikawa, I can't deal with more of the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Him and his...
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Who are you?
I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Bro is not moving. Wow.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Yeah, I knew that voice.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
Oh, Theater Kid. The real Theater Kid. What's up, Fiji? For this game, we do late streams, yeah.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
I like this duo.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
Oh, he's insane.
Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
Oh, this guy is so Ajikor. But he's sundering.
But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a foul beast.
Which one?
Ferocious.
Which one?
Ravenous. Remorseless.
Do as you will.
Oh, Fiji, this is one of the best video games I've ever played.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
This guy does not move him.
When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph,
Oh.
every kill.
Oh, no.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Which one? Both?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Final. Guess I should complete the quest, eh? Everyone likes the garments I prepare for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatias is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? That was incredible. That was incredible. I loved everything about that. Alice's expressions and disillusionment with everything and being so stir-crazy. Graha being able to formally become a member of the Scions after being adorable and nervous and anxious. The trio being dorky nerds. Into Xenos and Fandaniel wearing Asahi's skin. I recognize the voice for sure. Which is why, the voice is pretty distinct. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How are they gonna cook up 5.4 and 5.5 going into Endwalker? Fandaniel, the early signs are amazing. For me, personally, for a type of character that applies to me. I love the theatrics, I love the dramatics. That's part of what adhered me to Emmet in the beginning, even though those theatrics ended up being such a tragic front. Nonetheless, that made me love him more. But like let's list some of my favorite characters of all time. Poof. Poof, Emmet, Hisoka, you know. Money, 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 the great motive, interesting. Yeah, Kefka. I love him as much as Emmet. Oh man. I just want him. I have like a collection of, I think, 10 to 12 characters that are in a tier of their own for me, and then divided into like another tier. I just want him to enter that sort of 10 to 12. That I'll lowball it, and we'll see where we go from there. In case you're wondering, Grahatias is an outfit. Okay, now I know we shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece. One piece? I'm told Raha has shed some of the tenseness. I love how she calls him Raha, he had with the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Which makes beautiful, beautiful sense. Why, the Raha of old would leap from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alphino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back and safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. Alice also calls him that? Cool. Emmet easily clowns on Kefka and Sephiroth. I think he's better than both. Urianger's in another room. Look at... Beautiful. Hoary Boulder. Where is Urianger? Oh, Alice and Alphino are here? While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get it used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hoary and his crew for a bit of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. I love the early bits of her and Graha's dynamic from 5.1. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Estinian in person, please, for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from of late. Such is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. See you, Ron. Thanks for stopping in. Ishtola puts it best, they're both your biggest fan. Yeah. Can you imagine yourself saying there's a better FF character than Kefka when you started 14? I don't know. But, like, it very naturally comes to me to say it now. And I still adore Kefka. Like, Zidane, Kefka, and Vivi are the big non-14 3. Okay, is Urianger in here? Why did I say Zidane? I never call him that. Is Emma your favorite Final Fantasy character? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, we got all this stuff there. Okay, where's Urianger? I don't know. Dawn's Respite? Okay, I think I'll be able to do that later. You can show Graha the minion? Yeah, where's... Unable to summon minion here? Okay. Hopefully it's a dialogue option. Oh, it's to the left of me. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can still do it. I forgot. You're back. Tell me, Alec, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. He is so adorable. Just be our friend. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced one at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how to best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Graha and his salmon fillet is now available as a trust companion. Okay, see this? Thancred? Oh, wow. Though only a short time has passed in the source, for me it's been several long years. 'Tis passing strange to see how little has changed here in the Rising Stones. Sometimes I can't help but feel as if I'm dreaming. Then I see the equipment Tataru prepared for us, and it helps bring me back to reality. Reen continues her fight in the first, and I must resume my own here. As you know, in Seeker of the Sun culture, the title Tia indicates a male who does not preside over territory. In regards to this, Alphino came to me with a consultation. The Crystarium may not be a territory in the traditional sense, he said, but our friend governed it with great leadership nonetheless. As such, would it not be inappropriate to call him Tia? As it is no means disrespectful to omit the title, by no means disrespectful, I told Alphino that he is free to do so if he wishes, but I for one intend to call him by his full name, at least until he has decided what he wants for himself in his new life. Something I really like about Y'shtola is that she has consistently put great amount of thought into what people want to be called. She did that with Reen. She's like, are we sure that she should be called Minfilia? And she's doing it again here. The Last Eden Tier, The Sorrows of Werlit, the Master Role Quest, the side stories, and 5.4 and 5.5. I'll read the side stories like tomorrow. The only short... Okay, yep. By thine account, the 14th seat of the convocation was known as Azem. At the title's distinctly familiar ring, mine imagination could not fail but run wild. From Azema, the warden in Eorzea, to Azim, the Dawnfather in the Far East. In nigh every corner of Hydaelyn do these deities revered as personifications of the sun share like names. Could they all perhaps trace their origin to the 14th seat? I did muse. Though it may ne'er be proven or otherwise, such a theory, I do believe, lieth firmly within the realm of possibility. Interesting. Something I like with Y'shtola is since she's so smart, she a lot of the time uses that knowledge to, in a sense, echo some of the direct ideas that developers want to communicate in a scene. Yeah. And it feels pretty natural. So we are Magnized God from the Azim step. Oh! Interesting. Yeah. Since he was awful towards us. Azima's one of the 12. Yeah. Okay. With the Elidibus scene, yes, she definitely reflected the themes there. So am I done 5.3? That was it? That handing in that quest? I'm done, wow. I just have to come in for a second. Oh. To say I beat Disco Elysium. Fantastic game and I'm so in love with it. Can't wait for you to play more. Oh, awesome, Trish. Thanks for stopping by letting me know. I'm so glad you enjoyed so much. Thank you. And thank you, Rose. The alerts are now unmuted. Thank you so much, Rose, for gifting out 3 subs. Thank you to Droning Platypus, CTF Games, and Peiko the Great. Thank you so much for gifting out 3 subs. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. With this, we can put our camera back to the same position. We can put chat back. There we go. Thank you so much, Rose. Aren't you on like day 3? I'm on day 2. Oh, Trish. You can also show Grawha's minion to him? Okay, let's try that. Think you're ready for a rating of Shadowbringers? You really like those ratings, eh, Andy? It's a 10. Usually I'd say I gotta let it cook, but not for something so easy. Not for something so easy. Oh, whoops. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say... Right, but I guess the theory is we could be. Right, Andres? None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up Mistel. Gotcha, okay, cool. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton? Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it. Yet they still did it. Yet still they did it. Is that what we're calling him, Mistel? A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. That's what they call me. Oh, okay, in the first. Okay, gotcha. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. How do I check? How do I check how many hours I've had? I can easily check, Eris. I think it's like a little more than 2 weeks now. Maybe 2 weeks and a couple days. P time. 15 days, 15 hours, 5 hours, 18 minutes. And thank you for that, Indie Lord. I think I'm going to watch that off stream. I can't take any more emotions. I am overwhelmed. That said, thank you guys so much for, you know what, let me put it in a tab. Thank you guys so much for, coming out. Oh, stop. This was amazing. I can't believe how much I enjoyed this. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I really appreciate you guys coming out for these evening streams. Pretty long too, almost 6 hours. Just the estimations were correct, it looked like. Thank you everyone for coming out to the trial and the dungeon as well, and for all the kind words and support and everything. Do you have an idea of what your top 10 will look like now? Yeah. I'll let you know later. I'll let everyone know later. But I gotta just think on it a tiny bit more. No worries, guys. No worries. Thank you so much for coming out, and yeah, hope you guys have a good night. If you do the tier list, post in the Discord. Okay. Will do. I don't know if I have access to one, but I'll definitely eventually do a list. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very, very much. I thoroughly enjoyed. In the future, we'll have another 14 stream. Don't know when, but keep an eye on the Discord. It'll always be updated with that stuff. And yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great night. And next stream will be Sunday. So we got a little bit of a break. But next stream will be Sunday. And I'll see some of you guys there. Either way, thank you very much. You can follow me on Twitter for some, if you want to keep up with my journey through this game outside of the stuff I stream. I'll also, if you guys want, I'll post updates to the Discord as well in the channel. I just once in a while I can do it. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a great one. This was insanely amazing. See you later.